everybody, welcome back to my GT7 E2A Plus challenge. I've just painfully watched England lose to Argentina in the semi-finals of the World Cup. Oh man, I was at work but still watched bits and pieces on my phone. Oh man. I saw Gordon score and I thought, this is finally going to be the moment that we get to a World Cup final. And then just for it all to, in the last few minutes, just slip away. It's a real sickener. But the best way to put that to the back of our mind is to go racing on Gran Turismo. I didn't stream yesterday. I had about 2 hours sleep. And after my shift I just, it's absolutely knackered. I'm pretty sure I fell asleep in my chair. So yeah, probably for the best that I didn't stream. Had a nice long kip. But now we're back tonight, better than ever. To get ever closer to that A+. So I did also improve my best time on my main account to 59.6. But I haven't touched this race in a couple of days. It might take a race or two for us to get back up to speed. Alrighty, that was our first race looking. Vulcan's back. Recognise him. Black Lightning, I think we've raced him. Squadron. And the French Ayrton Senna. Of course, we'll be playing France in that third place playoff. I don't know how many people will actually watch that, I don't know. Not lol. Live. There we go. I'm gonna be on mediums as well, aren't I? Some idiot didn't change his tyres. Get my stream up on my computer. Yeah, I am on mediums. Damn and blast. We'll just have to do the alternate strategy. There we go. Mute that so I don't hear myself twice. Nice. That's a bit of a rage bait name ahead, isn't it? Some of these cars come into pit. Ooh. Let's see, apex a bit there. Ooh, hello. Hello, sailor. Yeah, flurry of cars there. Slightly frowned upon move, I'd say. Might be a penalty. No. Racing gods are looking favourably down on us. Right, I missed that corner twice now. I'm a bit rusty still. Okay. Dutch guy's got a bit of a temper. Can't really blame them when they get to round 16. Very much hoping this guy pits this one. No, I don't get brake checked either. I don't really want to look behind me now. I actually quite like to bump him along. I'll try and be nice to him, see if that calms him down. Why are you going defensive? I'm trying to help you along. He's not pitting, I bet he's on mediums as well. Very little point of overtaking this guy at the moment. Or even trying to. The thing he doesn't realise, the longer he mucks about, the more time we get loose to the guys who've already pitted. Pleasantly surprised he didn't try to take me out. Well, the good news is we're free, I think. Don't know what he's doing. Can't see him keeping this sportsmanship rein for very long. Bit too sideways. Oh, dirty tyres. So the Spaniard, you set the fast lap, that's pretty quick. Looks like we've left that Dutch guy behind. And Senna's closing me in, yeah. Never thought I'd be saying that. Don't go wide. Oh no. Very easily done on the wrong tyres. So just remember to come in this lap. Nice. We simply sit and wait and see what our fate is. It's really hard to know. Because that Dutch guy slowed us up quite a lot. It's like he's slowing someone else up now. In fact, he's not even pitted. So P5, but probably P4, because I'm pretty sure that guy's pitted in the lead. And he's holding everyone up. Not now. Rather sideways last lap here. So Dutch guy's gone. Too far back to do anything here. Should we keep the edge and centre at bay? Oh. I mean, I'll take that. Oh, Jesus. What the hell happened there? We just boiled over. That's the weirdest victory I've ever had. Not only did they properly kick it off, but then they just all ghosted. Might as well just carve my way through. Let's give you my DR some favours as well. It's what, 3 A pluses, maybe more. I should probably log in now, see would you logged in? No. Just do that quickly so I can see what my DR is specifically. Two-star roulette, bloody hell. They treat me these roulette tickets. Well done. Didn't have to do too much. But I actually might save it and see what happened. Goodness knows what. I can use that one, can't I? Let's have a look in the showcase. What on earth? Oh, that's power pack, there we go. My items, and it'll be that race. guy's flashing his lights, blinding presumably the sky. Let's have a look at that. So the guy behind is too far back, so he's at this point defending pure thin air. And then just hits him off. And then for some reason kind of goes defensive with me, but then later on lets me through. Is it this lap? It's next. So I'm side by side, and he lets me through. So just Oscar E8s. There's Ayrton behind, who caught up with me pretty quickly. Oh, okay, stay there and it's still there. Jesus. You get to a point where, what on earth? So he's really not letting anyone past. Jesus Christ. Let's see what happens. So here he gets punched into oblivion, which is probably fair game. There's me going sideways. Then this incident. Wow, this guy, I don't know if that's intentional or not, he just braked way too late, I think. And then everyone ghosted and just let me go through. Yeah, it's definitely one of the weirder races I've ever had. But we got the win, so we move. A couple of minutes till the next one. I'm just going to look at my DR, wasn't I? I got sidetracked. Just got to go to this. Confirm. Okay. Driver rating. There we go. So 39,834. So we're what 166 away from 40,000, which would be halfway through A. And for the whole challenge, we'll be 80% there in 53 races. So what does that mean? We could probably do it in 65-ish races, I think. Which I think would be good going. Bloody hell. Making funny noises. Right, we are P9. We are on hards, which I think is better. These guys at the back. Who's that last guy? He's Dutch, wasn't he? Yeah, it doesn't look like he's here anymore. I think his DR must have gone down. Oh yeah, I raced him before, that's South African. It's got the McDonald's livery. The McDonald's Porsche. So we're starting middle of the pack, more or less, which is a little bit prone to getting into trouble. So we'll have to be a wee bit careful. I'm not coming straight away. I'll try and weigh it either this lap or next lap. It will come in this lap. I think we're just about okay with the pit lane line there. people come out of this group here. Oh, come on. I think I've done worse than that and got away with it. It's frustrating. Had one place back pretty quickly. And motivation to play after the England game. Wayne, good to see you again. If anything, it's helped me get through it. Just get my mind off it, you know. It's good to see you again, mate. How you've been? I know it's been a week or so. Some people wandering the streets, yeah, same here, man. Yeah, unfortunately, I was working during the game, but I still had it up on my phone. I believed when Gordon scored. I thought we could finally, after so long, get to a final, but no. In the space of minutes, for 2-1 behind. I just thought we could defend for 25 minutes against possibly the best team in the world with average defenders. Yeah. I don't know. I do like Tuchel being a Chelsea fan, but yeah, I don't think what he did was right. It worked against Mexico, but we had 10 men, so it made more sense. You 1-0 up, why not try and make it 2-0, and then, you know, you can do that. I always don't like it when a manager sits on a 1-goal lead. I think you're playing a dangerous game. Try again 4 years. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about that because I don't think we'll have Kane by then because it'll be what, like 37. Who's going to be our striker? That's what I worry about. We'll still have superstars. We'll still have Jude. We'll still have other really, really good players. But if we haven't got a good striker, I don't think we can win it. Well, even when we do have a good striker in the game, we still can't win it. Might be overtake time. Oh dear. You're a Spurs fan? I feel sorry for you. Fair, I think you've had a good start to the window. You've brought some good players in. Looking to close this gap down to the leaders and get it sub 20 seconds. We should be able to pass them. I think there's 3 of them in the leading pack. Yeah. But we're not going to overtake them doing that. It's good to see he's enforced a lot of big changes. Quite positive for the next couple of seasons now. I've got some Disney signs. Yeah, I'd agree. If we can build a good team. Still think we could do with some more forwards. I think since Kane and Son left, we haven't really been the same team. He's been a little bit unlucky with injuries as well, because Madison and Kulusevski, they were out for most of the season as well. Basically what's going on. I'm in harder lobbies. I've got a few A pluses in this one, and my quality time's alright, but it certainly could be a lot better. I did win my first race before this one. Got found out, yeah, I found my level. In all fairness, I think a lot of these A rate drivers could easily be A+. It's a little bit too far back there. Some lobbies. Okay, numbers. It's not fun at all. Yeah, I hear that. Going in races and they're not the most fun races, then yeah. It's quite the D-rate lobbies. Every race is competitive. They're not just seeing everyone is a pro. There's some good C-rated drivers out there for sure. I find with every rank, you think generally there's some people in them that could be a lot higher. Maybe they just don't play the game that much, or I don't know, maybe they just like a race one week and then they're not very good at the next race. Simply just a case of consistency. There's definitely some races I don't like at all, or some tracks I don't like, and I struggle and I don't finish that high. Left a little gap there, but yeah. Just start this race. I made just a few mistakes as well. I've gone off a couple of times, and also had to serve a 3-second penalty because I stupidly crossed the pit line. I think otherwise I would probably have been ahead of all these guys. Would have been P4, P5 maybe. Dear. Don't seem to want to hit many apexes. Yeah, not my best race. Be an A+. Might not hurt us too much. I think that's the lowest I've had all week. Will I go up from that? I could do. Let's find out. Another 2-star ruler attack hit. Whoa. They are treating me. No, we went down. We went down. I think that's the first. Where is he? Can't believe it. I must have found my level. I've been found out. Oh dear. Might actually check. See how much it affected my rating by. Where is it? Drive rating. There it is. It's making me sign in again. Unbelievable. Alright. Drive rating 39.8. It's barely moved. I think I lost about 20 DR. The car was at a 911 and it was throwing no one. That's crazy. Yeah, I think the Porsche is probably the preferred choice. There's definitely, when I looked, a few different cars up here. Subaru in 6th, Mercedes, Ferrari there, Supra. So you definitely can use different cars. GTR, the F-Type. Yeah, you could definitely use a few different cars. It's just I think the Porsche is probably the easiest to drive. And maybe I think it's quite good on tyre wear as well, which I think just makes it the preferred choice. Right, for a quick toilet break. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, right, I'm back. 2 minutes 22 until the next race. Oh. Haaland was born in Leeds, should be playing for England. He should be, shouldn't he? The funny thing, when he's scored loads of goals, but we played him and I don't think he did anything. I think that's why he got took off in extra time. He just didn't really affect the game at all. I think, who's it? Centre backs for us, Gahey and Stones, I think, for that game. Just handled him really well. But definitely, if we had Haaland for England, that'd be amazing. Imagine Haaland and Kane up front. That'd be just deadly. Look at Team X2 in the cup, the whole squad except Haaland. Dear. I think I might just try and get a better quality time after this race. So I thought being under 2 minutes would be enough to put me like nearer towards the front, but apparently not. Might need to find another couple of tenths. Because the last few races I did some, what day would it have been? Not yesterday. Monday night. I was starting to fall back on the grid for those as well. Yeah, P8 again. 59.3, 59.4, 59.5, 59.6. So even if I did my best time on my main account, I think I'd be like 5th or 6th. That's crazy. Level's definitely going up. I raced that guy a few times on Monday. In the B lobbies. Yeah, he did pop up a couple of times. I think he tends to race a bit later, which is, I think, how I'm matching up with him. So obviously if there's less people on, then the lobbies tend to get stretched, so you get more variation. I'm sure if I raced in the day, I'd only race A's, not A+. Which might be an advantage for this challenge, actually. Keep me king. Nice to see you here, buddy. Let's try and not butcher another race. Oh, Diablo. I see. Yeah, good race last race, mate. Guess we're both suffering from the World Cup. This is basically my therapy. Ooh. I'll suffer on Saturday in points game. Yeah, I don't get why they have a third place playoff in a World Cup. No one wants to win that game. And I have a feeling it's in Florida as well. I could be wrong, but playing in that heat, I would blame them if they didn't turn up. Nice little switch back there. At least we get to watch us play like the likes of Mbappe and Dembele and whatnot. But still, I'm not sure if I even watched that. I think I'll be too depressed. So played the players who didn't get to take part so far. Yeah, that would be nice actually. So a lot of them I've pitted on that one. I'm gonna guess Deeper. The guy in front is on mediums. If he's on the hards, then he's scaring me how quick he is. Yeah, I think he'll be. Those two will be on mediums. So we're going to come out towards the back of this group. Try and leave him a bit of space. Feeling positive? Yeah, why not? It's my third race now, so I've had a little bit of time to warm up. I haven't quite found my best pace yet, but I'm sure it'll come. some wheels in the grass. So that's another guy coming in. I'm going to come out the front off. So. Just behave better so they don't get called out. Yeah, there's dirty races everywhere, unfortunately. I'd say it's less common, certainly in the higher rated lobbies, but I don't know, some people just, I think they just get frustrated really easily and then just take it out on other people and like, just no need. Just got to know where the line is between being, you know, competitive and going over the limit. It's all kicking off and shit. It can pay off. Yeah, in some cases, I guess. I'm a big believer in karma, though. Clean racing from him. I just get a really good exit on that final corner. I think when you're going down that main straight, if you have the inside line, then you pretty much got it done. So I think if you try and hang it around the outside on that first corner, I've seen many people just easily just run out of road It just costs you loads of time. So if you ever get chased down, you want to defend your position on that main straight, definitely keep the inside. So I think that corner's got quite a lot of camber. Just roll over the next Italian in line. Got a better XL now. I don't think we'll be making a move. Lines and defending lines, yeah. Oh, the other one's gone. Is that Vulcan? Yeah, it is. Just, as soon as you get too wide on turn one, it's so hard to not spin. It's so easily done as well. Oh, sorry, mate. Flash my lights even though you can't see it. Oh, thank you, mate. Not since we had that stream with Rough Wizard, I think. Yeah, the Rough Wizard very kindly asked his viewers to show some love. I've since subbed to him as well. You know, just going to do a kind gesture like that. He deserves a sub. Yeah, not since then, but it's okay. Just keep doing my thing, and if people like it, then great. If they don't, then that's their opinion. Maybe I don't have the, you know, fancy graphics or anything either, and no face cam. Just simply stream this off streaming software that the PS5 has, and you know, see if people like it or not. And some people seem to do, so that's good. Yeah, it's not for everyone. It is pure. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. It's simply like we're in a party in a way, in a PlayStation party, and I'm just sharing my screen. If you look at it that way. Nothing wrong with the face. It's not necessarily that, it's just, you know, this is more convenient, you know. Just don't see the point. Yeah. I thought that'd be a penalty. That's a little bit annoying. It's the gap. I think the guy in first is doing a good job. Yeah, I'm not massive on people with face cams either, but I suppose it's just like what everyone does now, isn't it? Certainly for the bigger creators, so yeah, I don't think it's necessarily needed. The graphics make it look nicer, but yeah, it's not essential. Not particularly artistically minded either. Do it on like paint or something. Look dreadful. Yeah, I wonder if those guys, are they trying to like get a deal on OnlyFans or something to like get feet pictures? Because that is not me. Alright, are we going to lose a position? Ooh, I think we might be okay. Both come wide. It's gone way too deep there. I almost knew instantaneously he'd done that. It's quite funny there. So P4, that's not too bad. Where do we start? 8th? Made a few overtakes. Positive is key, absolutely. Got half of it is having a good mindset. You don't want to put extra pressure on yourself. Just got to be a little bit careful because Vulcan's behind you, we know he's quick. Try and just stay in the Italian ahead's slipstream. Ooh, he's pushing. I got the grass. Ooh, saved that quite well. Do you know what? We'll take P4. I think that's a good result. How did El Diablo to P9? Thank you, mate. Thank you. Thought Diablo would have been a bit IF. Gave me a good race last race. 14P9. Now, to be fair, if you made 5 places, that's not bad. Both moved up. Sure, we still would have gained some good DR from that. Big Lowy. I know it's competitive, isn't it? It's tough. I'm A+ on my main account, and like even this is probably just as competitive. So gonna keep making me sign into this every time I want to check my DR. It's a little bit annoying. Driver rating. Hey, we're past 40,000 now. So that means we're over 80% there with the challenge. I think I will try a couple of quality laps. I wasn't quite right through there. Four, 5 is not my best first 2 sectors. It's not quite dialed in yet. $59.0. I would love a 59.0. I'm not sure I've quite got that pace. I think a 59.5. That's not going to be an improvement. I did a 59.6 on my main account, but I did quite a few laps to get that. A bit better through that. Bit better again through there. That's probably the best time split I've had there. Nice and smooth on the exit. The line nice and short. This is looking good. improve. Just need to nail these last couple of corners. A little bit early on the brakes. Shortest line. What we're going to do, 59.6. That's a bit more like it. In fact, we're not going to have enough time to do another lap, so we'll just back out. That's a little bit better. I know there's a lot of guys with a 59.6 though, so if I got a 59.5, that would have been big. But it's better. 770. Where my main is now, it's going to be a little bit further up, isn't it? So I think a lot of people are sort of getting into the sixes. 709, yeah. If we got same people more or less. I see back El Diablo. Do I recognise anyone else? I think he won last time. Crack open me can of Coke Zero. Ooh. Oh, you want controller, are you? Ah, me too. Big three. Raw controller. I would like a wheel, but you know, I want to get like a proper rig, but that just gets stupidly expensive. I think playing on controller, this game is perfectly fine. You maybe could be a teeny bit quicker with a wheel, but you can certainly be quick enough with a controller. I've realised I forgot to change tyres again, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Controller as good as. Yeah, exactly. No, he's a World Tour driver. So we get 2 in 1. A little bit mean. That could have been a big accident. think we handled that pretty well. It's called DRS. Does that mean he gets DRS and I don't? It's a bit of an unfair advantage. Or he's got that rear wing on the Ferrari that does a 180 flip. If I see any of that nonsense. It's a bit pointless trying to overtake him in this section. He's better off waiting for the first corner. He might even pit. Could be on hards. Oh, Diablo up to 6. Go on, man. Chance here. Remember what we said about having the inside for turn 1. Just cut me off a little bit there. Can't say I feel too guilty about that. Race against him, yeah. I think I had a bit of my car alongside, so. No doubt it was saying, oh, you turned into me and hit me off. It's not the first time this week. If I've got part of my car alongside you, I'm welcome some racing room. That's why you don't leave the inside open on that turn 1. Fast back is in. Weird hours. What do you do I work at co-op. You know, just either on the tills or stacking shelves. I tend to work like from 3 PM to 10 PM. That tends to be our normal shift. So normally come back, have something to eat, and then jump on here for a few hours. And of course, because I don't start till 3 PM, I can stay on quite late. Means my sleep schedule's all over the place. Can't sleep. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can stay up till like 4 or 5 AM and then still get like 8 hours kept. So guy behind me's got good pace. I'll just start up in mine a bit if I can. Oh wow, German branch got really quick. If he gets close enough, I wouldn't even be mad about letting him past. Then we can try and work together to beat all the cars who pit early. So draw our Italian guy. Do Discord? I don't have a Discord. It's potentially something I could set up. Sorry mate, I'm not ignoring your message, I'm just in the zone right now. Because I've got a rather fast Porsche in my ass. Brakes there. Right, let's see what he said. You go to coaching, I'm looking for you. Coach. It's not really something I've considered. I wouldn't really know how to explain my style of driving. It's all just kind of... I don't know. I don't think I'd be the best for coaching. Yeah. I'll never say never, but go for both of us. I wouldn't know where to start. I think the main thing really for me is just watch what other people do and try and emulate it in your driving style. I know that's easier said than done, but we're on lap 8 now. We'll go the full 9 laps. Deeper or however you say his name. He's sticking with me. Figure out braking. Yeah, it is a tricky one. It's probably one of the most important things to know. It's important to know about trail braking, which is effectively a technique you use which allows you to start braking later and then you sort of brake into the corner, if that makes sense. You can. Okay. It's something you've got to, it's something that I'm still learning to do better. So this hairpin, you definitely do it. Just look at my telemetry and just sort of just use different brake pressure to slow down. It's kind of on or off. Yeah. The only way I can describe it for myself, like you just kind of feel it. You kind of have a feel for it. If you do so many laps, say of this track with this car, which I have, you just kind of have a feel of how the car's going to react with how much you brake. So effectively, the more you're braking, the less you can turn the car. Oh, it was a good few clean laps with that guy. And now the wait to see where we come out. Just waiting for that to drop into place. Yeah. Like literally, bloody hell, that German is so far ahead, Jesus Christ. That caught me off guard. It's like, what, 8 seconds ahead, I'm guessing? Jeez. He's got a good pace. I'm guessing it's a one-lap showdown between me and this guy. Let's go, second place. Come on, boy, El Diablo in 5th as well. Being a couple of A+, well done to him. See what your last message was. Away from the race, I know exactly what I want to do, when to do it, but once you're on the track, everything goes down the toilet. Yeah, I can understand that. Just got to try and factor in the race if there's tyre wear. If you're qualifying, generally the game simulates that you have no fuel, whereas when you're in a race you do, so that makes your car heavier. So your car's going to be slightly different in the race than it would be in a qualifying situation. Yeah. Well done, Diablo, mate. P5, that's a great result. See, we're both pushing through the field. P4 did error. Oh, did he? You were close, weren't you? GG, man. P1 and P2. Yeah, I reckon so. It's coming. Let me check my DR again. It's going to make me sign in again. I'm going to lose my marbles. Refresh. Good. 41,000. So I think we went up 700 that race. So I've got 9,000 to go to get to A+. So unfortunately, it's not going to be done tonight, but it's getting closer. We are reaching the final stretch. I just think 10,000. That's probably about 12 or 13 perfect races away. Literally just answered your question. 12 or 13 very good races, probably not going to have that on the bounce. So let's make a target. We'll try and do it. By the end of next week, possibly. Or in fact, actually, possibly not, because I'll be on holiday from Friday till the following Friday. So I might not get it done next week, but the week after, definitely. Where am I going? Down to Dorset for a week. So I don't think it's that far away from your neck of the woods, is it? I don't know, my geography's terrible. Oh, okay, I wasn't wrong. Yeah, spend a week there, next to the sea. Don't think I've had a week off since March, I think. So it'd be nice to have some time off. Don't understand the 20s. Oh, really? So you're pretty close. Or you're going much too fast for the speed limit either way. What car do you have, by the way? Oh, shit, me carry camera. Got 4x4. Ooh, nice. Fair play. Must be getting on a bit of that. What, 22 years? Oh, a bit warm. I might put my fan on. Don't think you should be able to hear that. A lot of lanes around where I live, country roads of where life. Yeah, definitely. I've where we're going. I've been there a few times. There's some very very narrow country lanes which try and avoid. Main roads need a 4x4. Oh, you're telling me the amount of potholes? It's ridiculous. I drive a Ford Focus, which is nice, but it's quite low down. So any sort of medium size or more pothole, which is basically all of them, and my car's screwed. Which is annoying. Just plough through them. Well, that's the advantage with the 4x4, isn't it? I suppose in your neck of the woods, it makes sense having that. It's where I live. There is countryside around here, but I wouldn't say you need a 4x4. Most of the roads are big enough. And they don't get flooded. Right, about to go into our next race. Late shortcut through some flooded roads. Didn't quite realise how bad it was until the water was over the bonnet. Yeah, can imagine. Fortunately, I could say I've never been in that situation. If it was up to the bonnet of your car, I think I'd have been submerged. Have we got... Oh, he is back. I don't think he's in the chat anymore, but it's nice having him. I recognise him as well. So starting P3, which is a bit better, so... Oh, you are here? Nice. Yeah, we're both a bit higher. The 1-2's definitely on. Worst part was the front was floating in the water, someone losing traction, the rear wheels pushing the but that night. Yeah, I can imagine. That's the beauty of four-wheel drive. To change my B-bow, I did. It's a new race. It's a new day. Oh really? Yeah, I can imagine Fiestas struggle in that kind of terrain. To be early for that. Oh dear. Oh, should I get... That's why I should be reading chat. Nah, that's all good. We'll get them back. Thank you, sir. Oh, hello. That was not so sportsmanlike. I have got this, I believe. I believe. So we're only going to make one place back on back rollers. It doesn't help when you go wide. Going first is laughing. It's got a nice lead. 9 on hards. I think he'll be on mediums, but could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. really want to fight this guy. Not particularly clean. But I'm not going to cry about it. Just give me a turbo on this. Tempted to follow him for one more lap and... Oh. That's not good news, he was on hard. Well, I'll follow this guy for one more lap. Give us a tyre advantage. Trust I can keep with him. I think we'll just have the toe. Just. Yeah. Not the strongest toe, but it's a toe nonetheless. So we've done an extra couple of laps on the hard, which is going to cost us in the early part of the race, but hopefully will help us in the latter part. Belfast back has passed us. Not too bad. I think a couple of these guys might be on mediums already, and you're yet to pit. Last couple of laps. Yep, that's my thinking. My tyres should be in better shape so I can go on the attack. Just a bump in there, couldn't really make a move. Saudi guy behind is closing in. I think I raced him Monday, seems to have good pace, from what I remember. Do this guy closing up a little bit, otherwise we're going to have to think about a move. Try and move if we can get close. It's a big move to get done. Car's about 30 takes. Catch Belfast back. One would think he's residing in the Northern Ireland part of the UK. Or in Ireland. That's my impression. Le Flush has had an incident. Just going to bump him here. It's a mucky place to try and overtake. Got the struggling speed. I think he's going to defend the inside. Or is he? Yeah, he left that inside open. Try and run away now. The business end of this race now. The Czech driver Morris. He was first when he pitted. I'm going to guess the guy ahead still has to pit. The guy in first. Just might be a shootout for the win. Sure, it will hard defend the inside. Try and squeeze him. I'm going to back out, try and take that inside. No, he's defended it well. Just trying to go all the way around the outside of that corner is a death wish. A little bit. There we go. Put Muffin under enough pressure. Yeah, he's lost his composure now. That's what I gotta do, just stick with it. There's no way he's gonna dive bomb me out. Ooh. What happened there? Somehow the sound he drives it ended up in second. Might have to get a replay of that one. Where's Diablo 7th? That's not bad. Bit an A+. Thank you, Wayne. Recover from that little mistake on that one. Race loose, nah, they have them. Might save that just to see what happened behind me on that last lap. It all looked like it kicked off a little bit from the limited view I saw. Let's have a quick look. Here, so this guy ends up in second. So, just runs. Oh, okay. That was a bit deliberate, I think. Oh dear. Clearly some fisticuffs. Someone does not like Belfast Bap. Deary me. It's only a race. They need to go pushing people off for no reason. Perhaps that something happened earlier. Who knows? So date our DR. Yep. Oh, another 700. 41,780. From what it's saying, we gained 2,800 tonight, which is a good a good step. They call it 2 AM almost. Okay, mate. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Might be busy sorting out my stuff. To go on holiday on Friday, but yeah, I might be. Yeah, if you leave your notifications on, then obviously you'll know if I'm on or not. But yeah, pleasure having you again. Always nice to chat to you, mate. Yeah, nice having you, mate. Have a good night. Oh, I've got to think how long I'm going to be on for. I think we'll do a couple more. We'll call it at 3 AM. For me, anyway. It's good progress. Oh, alright. Let's see what we're looking at. Quicker lobby, I think. 4th this time. 7 for you. Keep forgetting to put this. She put it at the start of the. Put it as like the thing, the message you put in once you join the lobby, but no one ever sees it because then everyone joins after. I put the message out there. See me fail miserably to get to A+. But I say that made good progress and we're not a million miles away. Probably less than 20 races and I'll be there. I've been doing it all on the longer races as well. Starting on the hards again. Quite like the strategy I did last time, so I think I'll do it again. Pit on lap 3. Try and move our way up.
It's on mediums because he's pulling away from me. Nope. So easily done, I have to say. Just got a little bit wide on that corner, it's so hard to wrestle it back.
come out of that group. I think we should just about. Just had a Vulcan. Ooh, do not go wide. Mamma mia. That was close. Not the best way of taking that corner. Chat's got past Sackboy. try to drive left. Sometimes it's easier just to let someone who's a bit quicker through. boy. Should be P2 at least. It's the downside of pitting earlier. Stay pretty consistent with my time, but my times. But the last, if you pit the first lap, your tyres are screaming on this last lap. Doesn't really matter. Good race. Just got held up a little bit behind that other guy. Perhaps I was close to him on this straight. If I managed to make a move, I could have had a chance. But no, it was a good race nonetheless. I do like being in positions where I've just got slightly better tyres and I can chase someone down. I'd much rather be the chaser than being chased. Nice. Another good result. Have a look, that bar is filling up nicely. Oh boy. Just gonna take my headset off because I've got a sweaty head. Be back in a minute or so. Alrighty, I'm back. Cooled off a little bit. 30 seconds or so to our next and final race of the evening. One last push. Driver rating check. Oh my god, you're going to be sign in again. Why does it keep making me sign in? Silly thing. Each time it gives me a YouTube notification saying, someone's accessed your account. Yeah, it's me. We're on 42,304. If we can get a good result here, we can get to 43,000. We'd only be 7,000 away. It means we would have gained, what, 4,000 DR tonight, which is a really good step. Oh dear. Just having a bit of a think about putting us in this lobby. I hope it's not going to glitch out. Hopefully it's just a small delay. Could do a bit more qualifying as well. Oh, excuse me. A little bit windy. Alright, we'll give it another 30 seconds or so, and then we're back out. Yeah, it's not like it, is it? Three, two, one. Okay, no, we're back out. Looks like it's not meant to be for that one. I'll stick around. We'll do the 3 o'clock race, but then yeah, we'll call it a night after that. Hopefully that race actually works. So yeah, I'm just gonna go for another quick toilet break, and I'll be back with you shortly. Buongiorno, I'm back. I think get my breath back. Honestly, 2 flights of stairs and I lose my breath. That's terrible. Right. See if we can go a little bit faster. In fact, I might try it without changing the brake balance. So that's hindering us a little bit. Just for those deadness, I find having the brake balance back helps a little bit. 2 minutes flat. Ooh. It's sideways through there. Let's try moving the brake balance to 2. TV's got to turn off. Let's clear that. Here we go. Just a little bit better. That should be a good improvement. 0.4, let's go. It's a good lap. No. 0.4 though, that's... I'm happy with that. Where's that put us in the world? In the field? 455 is not bad. Oh, I'm sweating. Ah, quick and Vulcan now. Been racing him quite a lot. James, I've raced him on Monday quite a bit. Ah, that put us in good stead. I don't know, I'm getting hotter now than I was a couple of hours ago. Yeah. Pretty up with the lap. I'm just going to chill for a little bit. Yeah, I might not actually be back until we go into the lobby. I'll see. I think that lap time is pretty much as most as I can get. It probably wasn't perfect. There's probably another 10th in it for me, maybe a little bit more. But I'm pretty stoked with that lap. So yeah, I'll just have a little break and then I'll come back when it's time to go. So yeah, see you in around 13 minutes time. Hello, hello, hello. I am back. For hopefully the last race of the evening. Yes, let's put us in this time. And we are on pole position. Should probably start medium, shouldn't we? Oh, Baloo's here. Sackboy, I recognise all these guys. Maybe not anyone else. Alright. So we are pole by half a second. That is good news, but we are in a mostly B lobby, so we might not get too much DR for it. But it all helps. Try and build a gap if we can. Try and control the race from start to finish. Alright, let's do this thing. Already a 4-second lead. It's a good start. Looks like it's going to be a pretty uneventful race, that's right. Some guys have gotten half distance on the hards. Pretty quick on the mediums for the second half, but certainly don't think that's the optimal strategy. Seconds, and quite a big gap back to Baloo. Nearly a pit stop ahead of P2. It's about 20 seconds. I think you lose. So I'll throw it away now. Not so hard tyres for the last lap. I think we'll be about, well, if it's about 20 seconds, it'll be about 8.8, something like that ahead. Yeah, comfortable. That's a pretty comfortable race. GG. Oh, 2035. I think that's the quickest I've done. Triple star, pole position, fast lap, clean race. Nice. Alright. Let's have a quick DR check, a final score before we call it a night. Is it going to ask to be signed in again? Yes, it is. Should have guessed that. Nice. Driver rating 42,700. Nice round number. So we are 7,300 away. Oh my god, stop giving me that. Nice, yeah. Looks like now we have completed 59 races. 32 victories, 52 top fives. I reckon we need 7,300. So, trying to think how many races I reckon that would be. If I get clean wins, I think 700. So what's that, 11? 11 races. So we could do it by 70 races. We could, but it'd be close. It's possible. Anyways, I'm going to leave it there. Thank you to anyone who has joined the stream, watched along. Really appreciate any support I get. Thank you to Wayne, as usual, coming in and having a chat. Always appreciate that, mate. And also shout out to Keep Me King, or El Diablo, as he's Grunger's my name is. Appreciate you coming in and joining in as well. Appreciate that. And it was also a pleasure racing with you. But yeah, I'm going to leave it here, guys. Thank you very much for watching. We're getting ever closer, so hopefully the completion of this challenge is in the near future. But yeah, going to leave it there. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.